How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here into some more Project Nope Zone. Enderman, welcome, welcome. How does a French skeleton say hello? Bonjour. Alrighty, let's jump in here. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Alright. You're waiting for Phasmo to unban you. I don't know who that is. Is that another streamer? So in the last stream, we managed to get... Oh, Phasmophobia. I see. We managed to get our Alf Steel seed. I realized after the last string that for this to be at the same speed as any of our other ingots, we actually need 3 of these running to be as far as one cycle making 1 ingot. Worst case scenario, like so I don't know. We do have we have the Alf seeds ready, so that's cool. We just need to make the cruxes. We just need to make the cruxes. Also, this is ramping higher than I think it should, right? Did I have an upgrade in here? Uh-oh. We don't have a void upgrade in there. That's our issue. That's our issue. Holy crap. It's currently filling our system full of Alf Steel essence. We need to get 2 more cruxes for the Alf Steel. Boom, just like that, we already got it. We already got it. So we just need to do 8 Insanium gems. So we need to do that first, I think. And now we can try this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we can throw the Alf Steel in now. We need blocks of Elementium. We need more Mana Steel. It's 2 blocks per. So that's fine. We can also make the Elementium seed if we really wanted to. If we really wanted to, we could do that. Alright, platinum. We need 2 blocks worth. And now we should be able to make 2 of these. And this will ensure that we're making this faster. We'll be voiding it off right now just because we don't have any upgrades in here other than the void. But if we do get some upgrades, okay, we need emeralds first. It's 2 emeralds per. There's 7 slots. But we only have 6 there. So 12. I don't know if we're actually gonna need this much Alf steel, but we might, so we might as well fully upgrade it. I mean, we're gonna need quite a bit just for the Alf Steel Singularity. And now, now, we should have unlocked the ability to get into Draconic. I thought. So we have to do Hop Graphite. We have to do Hop Graphite. Ingots only. Which means we gotta do a little bit of immersive engineering. A little bit of immersive engineering. It's been a long time since I made these big machines. It's been a long time since I made those big machines. Well, first off, oh, we did get a subscriber. We did get a subscriber while I was offline. Slim Jim 3599. That was my dad. He utilized his Amazon Prime. So we do need to add him to the board. As well as grab a chance cube. Need to do a chance cube for him as well. Also, we owe Apex Linked a chance cube as well. So we have 2 chance cubes to do. It's fun, right? That's fun, right? Fun way to kind of start the stream a bit here. The feeder's really unnecessary at this point, but... Okay, I think we have everything off. Inventory is clear. Let's go. Do a couple chance cubes. Deletes the other one. Well, I'll just grab a new one. I would just grab a new one. Alright, chance cube number 1. Wild. Wild. I know Wild. I know Wild. Was that chicken has speed and that's how fast it moves? Okay, let's try not to kill Wild. We'll come over here. Oh, the zombie has. Oh, crap. One is lucky, one is not. One is lucky, one is not. Do we go left or right? One's bedrock, you think? One's bedrock, you think? They both say the same thing. Left or right? What do you think? Flip a coin. Left tails, right heads. Right, so we're doing the right one. Hey! I wonder if I can pull the enchantments off this. Well, then the question is, can you actually make Unbreaking X, Thorns X, and Blast Protection X? So, like, what if I pull this off and it just, you know, I pull it off and it just, you know, puts the levels in, but you can't actually make the X. We'll leave that up for debate. For now, we'll stick it in here. All right. Get some of this stuff back. Go touch. That's probably all we need right now. Okay. So we need to make the industrial squeezer. Got the fluid pipe. We need a piston. Got the piston. We need 3 steel fences. Okay, I need to make more steel. I don't think we have this in a cloche yet, unfortunately. That should make them, I think. Yep. There's our steel fence. We need redstone engineering. One of those. Light engineering. Alright, and then we need iron components. And then copper. Like that. Okay. Light engineering. How many of those? 2? Okay. We got this, that. 4 wooden barrels. Specifically wooden barrels. From immersive engineering, which is using treated wood. Gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. There's 6 mods online on the Phasmo Appeal server and 3 tickets. The mods aren't responding to us. Well, maybe they're not actually online. How many do we need? 3? 4. Four wooden barrels. We got this. We just need the steel scaffolding. How many? 6. So 1 craft of this. So we need 12 steel. Something like that, right? Yep. There it is. We only need 2 of those. We only need 4 of those. 2, 6, 1, and 1. 2, 6, 1, 1, 3, 4, 2. Yep, got it. Got it. We are going to need space. Let's get a bunch of cobble and expand this section out, I guess. Lag incoming? Or not? All right. Let's take another Mega Torch. Oh. I see. Okay, so I know you can get a projector. We have 6 scaffolding. There's 2. Okay, let's start with the light engineering blocks. Like that. And then we know for sure from the picture it's like that. Then we have 4 barrels here, so I bet this goes like this with the 4 barrels here. Then we have fencing here, redstone block there. Oh no, no. That's supposed to be the piston. Problem though, I don't think we can. Can you rotate with this? No. Okay. There we are. And that would mean these pipes go like this. And then we just need the hammer. And assuming I made this correctly. I did not make this correctly. Oh, I forgot the redstone. Right here. Okay, that's not correct. Maybe we swap the pipes and the scaffolding here. The piston and the fence. Ah, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You can change the orientation with K. Yeah. Okay, let me try the scaffolding here and the pipe here, but I think it's the other way around. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's the pipe in the middle. Maybe it's sideways. Maybe it's sideways. There it is. The red block is what you hit to turn it into the multi-block. Alright, here's our power. Here's our input. I think you can just input normally as well. There's output. Give me a flux point. Give me chest. Give me... Yeah, one chest. One chest. You can search MJ. What do you mean?
Let the night set in, a blanket of darkness covering up your fears. It's getting harder to see, but you are reaching out for me. Let me be
And here?
who moves you through the crowds away from the awful truth.
Oh, Mjolnir? I've never done this before. I don't know how this... What does the tiny planet do, I wonder? Red string. Golden pasture seed. I've never used this before. I don't know how that works. It hits lightning. Makes sense. Rune tablet. Blah, 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 blah. And there's no recipe. There's no recipe for this. Alright, now we need coal coke. And first, let's look at Draconic. We'll do it this way. It's easier to do it this way. Easier to do it this way. They have to find it, maybe. That's not that bad anymore. That's not that bad anymore. Anyway, so this is graphite dust, so we need 4 of those, so 32 coke dust. We'll find us. It doesn't go in the crusher, unfortunately. Oh man. I can use the crushing wheels. Or the crusher. We'll probably use the crushing wheels. Which I'm awfully surprised we haven't made yet. That's very surprising if we have not made that yet. Anyway. Oh, also I need to make sure this is fine. Not that this matters as much anymore. We're making a lot more power in the other dimensions with solar. But anyway. So we need 20. Oh yeah, we have not made these because we don't have that many crafters. We don't have that many crafters. We only have 12 crafters. So we have to make crafters. I'll be your flashlight. I'll be your flashlight. Did we ever get brass going? We made the seed, but we never got it going. Hydrate, posture check. Oh, by the way, you want to see a blast from the past? Look what I found. These are my gunners that I bought when I was like 16. They're like the cheapest pair of gunners you can get. And sound tonight. IT guy that hasn't slept in days. I am an IT guy. I am an IT guy. Do we have an andesite alloy recipe? We don't. We might as well make that. The old induction smelter. Crap. We need another induction smelter. Bro, Streamlabs. So early. Always early. This is Quibum. Doesn't look like I have any Duralilium in there. Don't have any Duralilium in there. Whoa. Aluminum copper. I always forget what it is. If no, what do you say? I'm asking for a friend. What are your chords? Just to leave this town tonight. Just to leave this town, leave it all behind. I don't remember why we were making this, but yeah, I could just make it taller. The only thing is, I don't see that much necessity to do that because the only thing I'm using this for is mostly these two recipes. The cobblestone is just there not to make it taller. It's because I had a blaze spawner set up in here to get blaze blood. Wait, I got a question. I want to see if something works. I want to see something work. I doubt it does. I doubt it does. Your browser encoder. Oh, I'll decode the video. Huh. Nope, it don't work. The 20 clicks per second? Let's try going... yeah, we can try it again. Nope. No, it should be facing the correct way. Yeah, it's facing the correct way. Yeah, right there. It's facing the correct way. Nope, doesn't require power. I just think it doesn't work. You see the issue? You think it needs to click the top? Well, yeah, but if I... Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe one higher? Well, that's gonna be too high. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Yeah. Literally just doing this to get some of the magma out. I mean, it's nice to have for the future, I guess. Though, something crazy is I woke up at 6 a.m. today. So I was having a sleep paralysis, I guess? I don't know. I was essentially having a dream, but I was fully aware that I was laying in my bed and I could feel the bottom of the bed and how stiff all my muscles and stuff were, and the fact that I couldn't move. Like I knew all that as it was happening. So that sleep paralysis is the best thing that I can think of to call that. But yeah, so that caused me to wake up at 6 a.m. I think, I don't know, there's like different stages of it, right? So like some different stages are called different things, but in general, overall, should just close your eyes and start lucid dreaming. Yeah. It was a really, really weird dream, too. It was about streaming. But I've just never had that dream before. Well, so a lot of times it happens when you're going from REM sleep to waking up. You're right. Yeah, it's the transition between REM sleep and waking up. Alright, we'll finish this stack of cobalt, and then... Yeah, that freed up some space. Now I just need to let that go. So an ingot cast down so we don't forget later. Barrel's full. No. No, it just doesn't. It doesn't work with this ingot. Like, these will work fine. Alright, Duralilium. Induction. What now? We also need a pattern provider. Might as well get it all going. Oh, it's the gold and copper thing again. So here's our induction smelter. Put the pattern provider here, induction smelter there. We need a dense cable going up. As well as some power cable. Okay. To technically bring that online. Oh, thermal is the mod. Electrical copper. There's an easier way of making that. Redstone and blazing copper. Let's look here. We have one blazing copper already. Okay. So give me some rods. This should smelt down. Here, do this until I get enough. Now fall through it. Do it this way. Yes, that is correct. Okay, we got our one block there.
Can you see
Then we need one bucket.
the stars align? A night like this can never
Rewind.
Can you hear?
Is this one bucket? It is one bucket. Okay, we're good there. Like this can never shine so bright. Take a couple steps back. Crap. No, it's casting out. Need to get 3K to buy the guide the raid and then raid. Yeah, could. Does this need blazing blood in order to alloy? I bet it does. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, so can I find a way? Yeah, we can. Right over here. Take a couple steps back. Start to howl.
Take a couple steps back.
When I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf. Well. Watch the dead try to stop me. Heart of the black swan. So now I want this on the bottom. Place this right here. Extract there. Turn that off. Yeah, I don't know where those pipes went. So it's fine. It was 18 plus 4, 22 blaze rods to get a full bucket. Oh, I assume this only held 9. So it's... No, it's more than that. It's, okay. It's 18 each. And then plus 4 after that. There he goes. Okay, now Molten blazing copper. We need more redstone. As long as you don't break the controller, it retains the liquid. Electrical copper. Not enough there to alloy, I guess. Okay, electro copper now. Make sure the redstone's next. Yep. Redstone won't pour out. Boom, boom. Now, what was I trying to make? Oh, the, there we go. That should be fine. Alright, how many alloy do I need? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 total alloy. Alright, look, we didn't need to do this right now, but that's fine. Well, we might need some for here too, though. Guess not. Guess not. Guess we're fine. Guess we're fine. We need mechanical crafters for sure. And then wood. Planks. Like that. Then some kind of stone. Soaring higher and higher. Okay. So we have all the ingredients here for the actual deal. But we have 12 and we need 21. Okay, so then nine? Ah. Do, 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 do. We'll just make 5 here. That should be enough. I hope. And then plates. Okay, now we just need brass. Into the light I will fly. Higher and higher. These skies are getting so bright. Need to find a way. There's another 15. Now we need to get our shape right. 3 on the bottom. We already got that. Then it's 5, 5, and 5. Then it's 3. So that's ready to go. Why am I here again? There we are. Sky is falling down hard. Down hard. Okay. Falling down hard. Just stand back, I'm chasing the storm. I'm chasing storms. Let's get a gearbox. Okay, and then inside casing. Oh. Falling down hard. Falling down hard. Gone chasing the storm. Gone chasing storms. I think I'm gonna need actually another one of these, but we'll see. There we go. If I put another gearbox on here, I think that'll work. Just stand back and take this time. See if this works. There we go. My heart. Okay. Imperium. Okay. Look at me. All right. Fill my mind in your eyes. Never forget the one I see, the way you look at me. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We need to put this in an item frame on our chance cube wall with a sign. Today's date is oh no, it's not the 20th, it's the 10th. There we go. We're not allowed to use that. Forgot about that. That was my bad. What the hell? You're not supposed to be growing. Alright, let that go. Let's get a drawer set up. With a void upgrade. Not forget this time. Alright. Grow this seed. I really don't think twerking does anything for the seed spread. We're getting very unlucky here. There's our first signs of growth. Seems like walking helps more. Could just be an illusion. Could just be an illusion, but it looks like walking is helping. There's a 2. Nope, we don't go down. We only go up. Nope, we don't go down. We only go up. Nope, we don't go down. We only go up. That's the same seed, but I guess technically it's fine. What is happening? The seed is being weird. I've never seen a seed try to go up and down as much as this one is. There's a 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6. Turn this on. Okay. Up to a 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Means we should only be seeing increases. Boom. Get a few more here. And hopefully they start stacking. Alright, so then this one here should be ready to go. Oh, I thought I prepared it, but I guess not. There it goes. There it goes. As always, one for safekeeping. And now we can look into here. Make that guy. We might want a seed for Draconium. Probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Do, 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 do. Okay. Fires blocks. Easy enough. For a second, I thought that was not going to work. I was like, okay, not as easy as I thought, but it's fine. Supremium. We already have the farmland. Then we need a seed. We are. Go ahead and put the farmland in so we don't forget. Hopefully this doesn't need a crux. I think we have to look at the... this guy. See, no. No crux needed. Good. We will need to sleep. Alrighty. Hopefully the system can see that. Surely we got to be reaching the limit of that controller pretty soon. It can see it still though. Nice. Got some twos right off the bat. Now it's probably going to stay like that for a while though, because we cannot get that lucky. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, we got a 2 here. Now we gotta start watching though. We don't want that to drop back down to a 1. Come on. You can do it. Go ahead and transfer yourself. Okay, nice. We're up to a 3. That went down. We don't accept it. That went up to 4. 5. Good. 6. Okay. 7. Yeah. 6. No. You're locked in at 7s. Come on. Okay, it's rounding out the 6s now, it looks like. It's trying to round out its stats. Ten, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Alright, here's my 10s. Hopefully these will go in, no problem. There it goes. Looking good. Now, it's gonna be best if we set recipes here for this. Okay, then I'll steal. Oh no! Into the light I will fly, soaring higher and higher. Start getting so bright, not a cloud to see inside. Okay, so that should be everything here. Now we'll need this guy, this guy. This guy, that guy, that was all for that. This here. Plus that there. That should be everything, I think. Now, whether or not we have space for that, a completely different question. Into the light I will fly, soaring higher and higher. Oh crap, one of these is a processing. The block. The processing into this guy. This guy. That guy. We might not do that one then. That's on this. Soul soil, eh? And also... Oh, it's this, this, that. Okay, do we have sand? We have soul sand. We just need to change that recipe. To use the sand instead of the soil. There we go. Now, we need 4 blocks at a minimum. Right, we only need 1 of these. So we need 4 blocks. Which is 36. Put them into the block form. And now, fusion. Well, it's doing it. There it is. We're gonna need quite a few of these injectors. Give me 9 to start with, if you can. If you can. What are you missing? Durasteel, probably aluminum more than likely on that. Scrap and aluminum, got it. No, just scrap. Just scrap. Okay? Go to sleep here. Go to sleep there. Now, we try the injections as well. Another 9. Now it can actually do it. Supposedly. Supposedly it can do it. I just realized we never did get a redstone seed put into a cloche. We're still using our external farm over here for the redstone. It's probably gonna run out of redstone, I would imagine. We even get some diamond in there. and some refined obsidian. Oh, enriched obsidian, my bad. Still a little low on the redstone. Still low on the redstone. Now, okay, so it's just doing a bunch of microcrafts right now. All over the place. I think this is all spread across multiple crafting chandeliers. Oh, it's also making zinc sheets. Looks like it is. Do we have a zinc seed in here? We had some essence. I don't think we have a seed in the thing yet. I think we have the seed itself, though. Tier 3. Same thing goes for aluminum. Tier 2. Surely our barrel's dying at this point. It's not doing too bad. It's not doing too bad. Alright, it's almost done making those. Now it's just upcrafting everything. Still working on the Alf steel. Or something. Oh, for all the angel steel. So it's working on making the nuggets right now. Once these nuggets are done, it'll start making the angel steel, I think. Mind you, this is making 9. So I guess it's a little acceptable that it's taking a little bit longer. We're also going to need 9 flux points. Which means we're going to need a lot more flux dust. Need a little bit more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Obsidian. There we are. Draconian Seeds going there. We could probably do this with 1 point, but might as well get 9. Uh-oh. Oh, it did it. There it goes. Now it's working its way, making these. Waiting on what? Just the alloys to get made? Bum, 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 bum. Something's frozen. Not the furnaces, not any of those. Energized silicon chip. Did this guy mess up? No? Let's just cancel it. Try start it up again. With 6 this time. Yeah, it got stuck with the making the capacitors. That was weird. Not exactly sure what caused that. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alrighty. That's another quest complete. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break here, guys. Before you grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be right back. Alright, folks, let's get back in here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we gotta set this guy up. I'm gonna use these as some scaffolding. Like that. Here, we'll place all these down first. Something like this. Some here. There. Believe that should work. There is a tool that you can use to copy and paste the settings on all these. But a little manual clicking never hurt anything. So we have this guy set up now. For the Awakened Draconium, this needs to be up to the Wyvern tier. So we need to get this up to the next tier. Alright, that's going to require some auto crafts on our part. Some auto crafts on our part. And I think we just make another multi-servo press at this point. I think we just make another one of these at this point. Did I not just make a whole bunch of that? Could have swore I just made a whole bunch of that, but that's okay. We don't have any normal copper in here. Good. Just need to wait on that to alloy. I think we only needed 3. Then we're also gonna need another one of these. Right. There we are, and then we need another pattern provider. No issues there. Borrow this. Do that. Do that. Grab that. Set the packing die. Take the bottom. Input output. I forgot we made a new one of those. We've already done this once before. Whoops. That's okay. Now we just have spare room. Alright. There we are, there's that. Come in here. There's that. We already have those, and we already have those. So, just need to find a spot to throw this one in. Cognitive alloy block. I don't know if we're really gonna need it, but we can make a recipe for it anyway. And this one is fully upgraded? Yes. Alright, so give me a Conium block. Give me a Wyvern core. And give me 2 Conium cores. And then give me 4 infused alloys. Shouldn't be too much. Oh, really? It's a 7. Okay, it is pretty big, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. do 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 do. Many times I fell, I've learned. When you smile at me, can't you tell that I yearn for that someone to bear with me? I'm hanging on to, I'm kind of fragile, do you see? There's those. My heavy heart is broken, we could mend it for the night. Bum 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 bum. There's those. How many items does this take? 2, 7, 8. Okay, 8's right. 8's right. Has to be almost done, right? Oh, still making the angel steal, I see. What's the issue? I don't see an issue. Cancel. Try again. There it goes. I don't know why. I don't know why that's been happening. Doo 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 doo. Okay. This goes in the middle. There we go. That should craft no problem. It's barely using any power to do this. That's crazy. Okay, there's one. Throw that one in there. Get one more of those. Give me 2 more of those. Plastic. Okay, give me 2 of those. Give me 4 alloy. The alloy shouldn't take too long. That's why I went ahead and did those first. Okay. Give me one of those. Go start placing this stuff in. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff there that we need. Gonna mess up because it needs the transistors again. That's how this thing works. I don't know why it's working that way today, but that's how it's working. Okay, now we just need the wiring cord. Now we just need the wiring cord. Check on our plastic. Check on the old plastic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, did we ever plant the compressed iron seed? We may have. Bo 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 bo. Our real problem here is going to be this guy, though. We need to get this back up and ready. Fluorite, sulfur, and yellow cake. Oh, there's our wiring cord. Get that started. Also, if we go home real quick, I throw a lever on that. That should auto start this. Black iron can go in. Could probably make a seed for this. Or at least save for the seed. This goes into here. We get the yellow cake. like for the most part, that was what was slowing us down here. Do 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 do. There we go. Go check on this guy. Nothing is possible. You'll be our next contestant. The alloys first. Two of those. One of those. And one of those. It's not chump change, but it's definitely not our best power source. Get some compressed iron. Going nice and slow because it's got to wait on other things. No, no, no. Brass seed. Tier 3, it's tertium. Dirt. And hope. Make sure I have a brass drawer down. That would tell me that we do have a brass seed down already. I guess we do have a brass seed already. This must just be my extra seed. Whoops. Oh, do, 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 do. Now we just need the wyvern core. Gotta make all that angel steel. How's our machines over here looking? Yeah, I figured we need more redstone. Just make a bunch. Wyvern core is done. As soon as you pop that in, it should start. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, right, that's right. That's right. It's not a lever that this needs. It's a... Not that either. It's a timer. Well, we can just use this piece here. Alloy. One of those. Two of those. Boom, 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 boom. Thought I made 4 of those. I guess I only made 3. There we are. Do, 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 do. Bo-do. Now we just need the wyvern corpse. Do I have a redstone seed? Yep. Tertium. I don't know if we really need it down here, but put one in anyway. Not happy with that, eh? Okay. Let's try to make it happy with that then. Okay, this should be our last one. Eventually these should stack. There it is. Still working on that. Let's check our plastic. Pull up. Way, oh, way, Okay, good. That's working like it should. Way, oh, way, oh, way, oh. There it is. It's crazy how little power these take. That's definitely been adjusted. He's made that take less power. Four of those. One of those. I want those 4 to craft first. Before we start making the 4s, because I think that's what messed us up last time. 2 of those. 1 of those. Let me check on those crafters. Are any of these here? Yes, so we need more molecular assemblers to make this go faster. This one here is not too bad. That one there is not too bad. Yeah, that's using all 6 at a time, making all those ingots. We just need more molecular assemblers back here. Yep. Put these in. Plastic. Some redstone. Durasteel. What's the hold of the Durasteel? Yep, scrap figured it was. Make 1,000 scrap. And then plastic still. It'll get its Durasteel and redstone. Now it's just redstone. Like I said, Durasteel will come in on its own as it's being crafted. Nothing else should be slowing that down at this point. Crazy that we've eaten through all of our redstone already. We probably do with another redstone cloche. There's a wyvern court. Go home again. 4 more alloys. One more draconium block. And then 2 of these. 1 of those. There we are. How's my ticks looking? 25, 26? I think that's normal. FPS is 24. 25. Something's wrong. This? Usually always this. Not that this time. What's the issue? The cloches? Shouldn't be anything over here. None of that is operating right now. That's all fine. I could take these down. These are literally doing nothing. They're just kind of here as remnants. I don't know if that's going to fix anything. Also these. That helped a bit. That helped a bit. That helped our FPS. Yeah, that feels smoother. It's not the best right now, but it does feel smoother. I bet some of these as well. I bet these guys here as well. Probably take these down. Yeah, now we're up to 50, 30, 27, 28. $27, $32, sit around here. Oh. Maybe the click machines? I think we're pretty much done with these click machines at this point. Most of them, anyway. Probably don't really need the sprinklers anymore either. I'm also curious if we can grow that Nither wart in a cloak. You can on gravel. So what we could do here pull this. Pull that. Pull that. Set that down still. Get that out. Come in here. That'll give the system access to all that glowstone as well. Right. It's not perfect. That's the problem, it's not perfect. So you'd have to get it perfect first. Give me another piece of gravel. Do it in this back corner here. And we're gonna need the glowstone as well. We might need the soul sand. Yeah. So it does have to be on soul sand here for some reason. Back in sorrow. So those stack. But it's still unhappy. So that did not stack. That also did not stack. Okay. This is crazy. Are these ever gonna stack up? There it goes. Still not, huh? What is happening? All these are still stacking together as if they're maxed out. It says gravel. I wonder if it needs soul sand. Soul sand's not the problem. Let's figure that one out. For now. Where are we at? Need the wyvern core. So show the stats again. Boom, 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 boom. Different parents. So if I do this, so if I do this, I see Niderwort there. Nope, I still see, nope, Niderwort. Now it says Niderwort instead of Aura Gold. So that one should work then. Yeah. There it goes. I've never, the whole time I've been doing this, I've never looked at that. Literally doing that just to try to help my FPS. Oh, I have the wyvern core on me. I'm silly. I'm a silly. Alright, alloy. Iconic block. Wait for the alloys. Two of those and one of those. This one's done. Alright, those are still working. We're gonna need more plastic here pretty soon. Ran out of coal. Probably fix that. Probably fix that. Also, how's this all looking? Looking pretty good. Probably got some nuclear waste in there. Yeah. Crazy. Wow, we're finally using up some of that kerosene. But we're backing up on LPG. I wonder if I should put this in a larger tank at this point. We just have a medium. I wonder if I should go for a large. Okay, just need the wiring cord out. There it is. Let me get the alloys working. And then we need 2 more times doing this craft. Two more times doing all of this. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. We need to grow our silicon seed. Apparently we never grew this. Okay. Just the redstone essence. Yeah, I'm almost considering making or getting more redstone seeds going. Boom, 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 boom. You gotta be getting pretty close here. We'll speed the angel steel up ones first, since that's what we're kind of working on right now. Get those alloys going again. And then get that guy going again. Boom, 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 boom. Up, 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 up. Do, 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 do. So this does require a crop. I see, says the blind man. Holy crap, molecular assemblers, what are you waiting on? Makes sense. Makes sense. So today we had a professional come clean our living room AC unit because it desperately needed it. It was to the point where you could only run it for about 5 minutes before it would start leaking water. So that was good. Now we can actually hang out in the living room again. Watch movies and all that. Well, I don't know, because the molecular assemblers are speeding up. So I was gonna say it looks like we're gonna get this done first, but I'm not sure. Oh, we are. Yeah, we're gonna get those done first. Boom, boom, boom. There's that. Go get this stuff placed in. It did it to me again. No, it didn't. I just did my placements weird. Never mind. Waves of the seven seas. I was made for. Whoa. Alright, let's see. Yeah. It's not this. It's this back here. There's an angel still there. There's an angel steel. There's an angel steel. Yeah, it's these here. I think that are slowing us down the most. Maybe the Alp steel. I'm not exactly sure where that was. Right here? Yeah. So it's this set here for the most part. Okay. There, that should help a little bit. See it all, I wanna see it all, yeah. Just to leave this town tonight. Just keeping up. Doing good. Alright. And that should be the last one of these. And that was the tier that I needed for the Awakened stuff. I'm not sure how many. I guess I only needed 7, but... And we're actually going to have to do 2 crafts of that, right? Because you need to make the crux as well for the seed. So you need 4 for this. Yeah. Oh, wow. You actually need to... Okay, so we need to kill the dragon 2 more times. Do I? No. Nope. So we have to kill the dragon 2 more times. Nope. I got the... For the crux, I got Nether Star, Gaia, and Neutronium, and 1 Nitro. And then the rest I had to make. But this is our last crux, I think. We already have Steel, we have Nitro. This is our last crux. Let me get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those tiered up. If I can. Apparently I can. Apparently has no problem doing that. Apparently. You can't put speed upgrades in this, right? Volume. Security. Yeah. Might as well make more plastic. Alright, let's go kill the dragon. What did I say? 2 or 3? This time, I'm going to try to not mess around with the pillars. And we're just going to attack the dragon straight head on. With the sword. And see if we can overwhelm it. Alright, let me look back here at this. So yeah, that's 1 Dragon Heart there, plus another Craft of Awakens. So yeah, 2 more times. And we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Let me get my jetpack. Hover mode on. Now we shouldn't get poisoned anymore either. We're just gonna try to attack him head on. There you go, 100% speed. Kinda lame. Did we really only get one dragon scale? I guess it don't matter. We're only after the heart, so this seems odd. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of that stuff last time. That was weird. Got our 6 Draconian cores already. Alright, so we gotta do this twice. It was 3? No, because I already had 1. We gotta do 3 crafts. Yeah. We keep 1. Make sure not to spend it. Then we do 2 awaken crafts. So I actually need 6 more. Of those. And then we need 8. Of those. Put that in half. Put that in half. Give me my 6. These are gonna go in here. This, that. There it goes. Now this one's using a lot more power. Not that that's a problem, we got plenty of power. Now we're just gonna have to wait for these cores to get done. We should also check our machines. We need a little bit of everything in there. Get some obsidian dust first here.
Fire burns out on an afternoon. The flame was so bright, but it burned so soon. Now there's nothing left to go up in flames. Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. The clouds of today will pass tomorrow. Don't you look back.
Don't look back yet in sorrow.
These ashes don't look so bad. Remind us of all
Or have
we're living
life in a dream.
We're living life on
The
the
other
outside.
side.
We felt a life in a dream. We brought a light to
The other side. There we are.
And I'll stay forever. And I'll stay forever. I'll stay.
All right. Getting the last one now. There we go. Don't you look back. Don't look back yet in sorrow.
Clouds of today will pass tomorrow. Don't you look back. Don't look back.
Back yet in sorrow.
These ashes don't look so bad. Remind us of all we had. We're living life in a dream.
Good.
We're living life from the other side. We felt a life in a dream. We brought a light
To the other side. There we go. Platinum block. And the heart.
And I'll stay forever.
There's our crux.
I'll stay.
See if it has any special conditions. No special conditions. Just needs to be daylight. Nice. Alright, here we go.
And I'll stay forever.
Nice. Wow, we immediately got a 2 on that. Color me impressed.
And I'll stay forever.
Now the rest of the time it's gonna go trash, but that's pretty good. I guess. Yep. Not really. Not really on that either. I mean, yeah, that one's okay. We have to take some small gains to see better results later on. Nope. That's just worse. Good. There it is. That one is better. That one is not really. That's better. Ship's done. Have to leave. See you. See you. Thanks for hanging out. I will be going extra long tonight. I don't know if that means you'll be back or not, but I am going extra long tonight. Probably by another hour or so, just because of the extra sub. I guess I'll take an 8 of fertility. Not really. On that one. There's that. Okay. Nice. So in theory, this one should be able to just ready to go. Since the only parents I ever had was... See, we're still getting stat changes. something's changing anyway. Like that one. That one should be good to go now. Let's get the drawer set up first. There we go. Yep, now works like a charm. We having any issues here yet? What's going on with our iron essence? Literally has a void upgrade in it. Literally just extraction speed, I think. Yeah, we finally just hit that cap on the extraction speed. Do I have a channel open on that side? So this is going straight to this one. Looks like I will. So, oh, do I even need a cable anchor? Oh, no, don't even need a cable anchor. There it goes. Backup seed. Looking good there. So now we could get the advanced dislocator. But we need this. Because we need these and these. Seventh degree. Seventh degree, eh? Okay. We're gonna take a quick break here, guys, before we grab some drink, grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's get back in here. Oh, my camera is way off now. I was looking at a message and then, whoops. Whoops. Bring this up. There we go. Alright, so. Oh, we need to get up to Draconic Cores. Okay, that's only the Wyvern level. That's only the Wyvern level. But it does require neutral steel. I think it is finally time. It is finally time. Well, we're gonna have to get one set up with Insanium. I think it's finally time that we get some of these other mechanism machines added to our stack. Now, unfortunately, both of these lines, which is this line here and this line out here, are completely full. Completely full. So, not that big of a deal. We just gotta get a little creative with where we're gonna stick the rest of our stuff. We could do another line similar to this stack off of this side over here. Try to mirror this. Not exactly, we're not gonna have nearly that many machines. Essentially, I want to get more metallurgic infusers over there. I want to get our ultimate enriching factories over there. And the elite compressing factory. This could actually be tiered up. We want to get these put in over here with recipes in the enrichment factories of everything that we need. And then we were going to change our recipes over here to include the material, the base material, the enriched redstone, the enriched diamond, and the enriched thing. We're going to change our recipes to include that, so that way everything's getting crafted at the same time. To that end, we're at least going to need 2 more enriching factories for that setup. And I think only 1 more infuser. So yeah, let's get here. We want the basic. We want the advanced. We want the elite. And then we want the ultimate. Can't do the ultimate yet. Gotta wait on one of those other ones to get done. Nothing is impossible. Okay, the advanced is almost done. Looks like, yep, there it goes. Now we can do the elite. So come on over here. Boop. 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 Bow, bow, there's the elite. We're gonna need power and energy upgrades. Needs a strong word. Needs a strong word. Want. Okay, there's that. and speed. Alright, let's get this guy maxed out. Where you go? Where you go? There it is. This already maxed. That was already maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're not. Okay, and then we need another enriching factory. No idea what disconnected. That's the sound of something disconnecting. I have no idea. No idea what that is. Hopefully nothing goes funny with the stream. This guy needs an elite. Or it's at elite. We need the ultimate. Get another one of those going. Alright, so now this guy can get moved. There's one. Both of these can get moved. And then this guy, well, we'll wait to tier him up before we move him. We're gonna want some cable. Of the dense variety. There's this guy. We want one more enriching factory at least. If not two. Duralilium. Alright, dense. I was trying to remember what I just crafted. So we're gonna do a similar deal here. How many blocks out is that? 2 blocks out. There. A space like that. And like that. That's a little high. We don't need that much space. That's probably good there. Throw those in there. And then we need duralilium, so let's get some aluminum. And then some copper. Also, that's probably good to go now. In fact, That might help improve our FPS. I'm not sure. We'll get some more Duralilium. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pattern providers. We'll get those going. And then 2 more enrichment factories. Oh, that's an osmotic compressor. I was like, what is this? Alright, so osmotic compressor is pretty easy. That can go there. 1 can go there. We are going to have to raise this up a little bit. Alrighty. Then we're going to need a point. There's our 2 more enrichment factories. Just 1 point. Give me cable. Do I have any cable? Not really. In fact, well, it's fine. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay, we'll wait on the rest of that. All right. Something like that. And then we're going to need good. $15 of those. $15 of those. Wait for those to come in. We look at the osmium. There's that. We don't need that one. We will need this one. Make sure the bottom yeah, how do you get the... Well, the recipes don't have the extras in there anyway. Aw. Wasn't sure if you could enrich osmium or not. Guess not. Well, since this is only using osmium, what we can do on the front, set that to extra with an exporter. Wait for this, there it is. And some cable. Like that. Set that to osmium. And then we can set and we can put a crafting card in there, I guess. First off, give me 36 of those. We're just always trying to be safe because I bet there's an osmium seed that we can use. Yeah. Always trying to be safe. Put a crafting card. Some acceleration cards. There it goes. That's that taken care of. Now these need those, as well as the tiers. Need 2 basic, 2 elite, got the input output. Front is going to be extra again. We're going to need an exporter. With a crafting card. This is our Insanium. We need our tiers. Go ahead and start on I don't know why I skipped the step there. That was my bad. Okay, so we want to check the sides. That part's fine. So purple on the bottom is good. Okay. That's all good. Split is on. Split is on. That's good. Split is on. Input output. There we go. The only other thing we might have to do is auto eject on. 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 Okay. And then 2 more elites. Or not elites. Ultimates. Ultimate. Alright, we already got the recipes in there for that. We need our Insanium recipes. Just the one. That's going in there. And then our enriching factories, we're all gonna need setups. Come here. Not that, not that, not that. None of those. I don't think. Never had to use enriched carbon so far, so I'm not gonna make one now. That's a thing. I set this. Eventually we're gonna need the salt, but not now. Don't mind manually crafting the HDPE for now. Well, to be fair, the enriching factories can do more than one job because there's no other requirements. There's no other requirements. It's just whether or not some of these I need. Most of these I'm not gonna need. We already got 5. There's diamond. Alright, get all the way to diamond. Did we pass diamond already? What's this? There's gold. We haven't had a use for that yet either. I just typed in, oh, right here. Redstone, diamond, there's obsidian, and I think that's all we're using for now. So now, in here, let's say we want redstone, we want diamond, and we want obsidian. This one here can be random bits and bobs. There we go. And then we just want to change the recipes in here. This also requires redstone. This is going to be the diamond. There we are. The atomic. Requires obsidian. We also need a recipe for obsidian dust. Put that in this guy. So we have obsidian, diamond, redstone, all the bits and bobs there, something there, some stuff there. Now we should never run out of any of that stuff, I wouldn't think. Trying to remember what we did that for a reason, but what was the reason, you know? I know it had something to do with, I thought it had something to do with this. Neutronium, crystalline, angel, steel, 7th degree. Doesn't have anything to do with that. What were we just looking at doing? Neutral steel of the 3rd degree. Is that what I have over here? Yes. Now I would also need to do this one, which I should have. So we have that. And then 1st degree. This is only done the reprocessor, so there's not really a lot we can do there. It is automatable. It is automatable. It's just, I guess we could do it. Boom, 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 boom. You would want multiple reprocessors. If you were going to try to automate this, you would want multiple reprocessors. That's the issue. You would want multiple reprocessors, and then you would want this the fluidizer, you need at least 2 of these. One for the cyanite and one for refined glowstone for this whole setup here as well. My plastic should be done. Get some more. Okay, it's gonna process. The sad part is as that starts processing plastic, then the rest of this will start running again. It's not, I mean, it's not sad. It is efficient. It's just when this stops, the whole thing just. Alright, tier 1. Go into there. Let's get some more molecular assemblers. Now that our crafting's chilled out a bit. We really ran out of clay. We really ran out of clay, of all things. Clay and redstone. Clay, redstone, electrum because we never made a thing for it. Imperium. I don't know if this is gonna go in or not. Nope. Gotta grow it a little bit more. Gotta grow it a bit more. We do need more crop sticks though. How's this looking over here? Good to go there. Good to go there. Okay. Get the electrum working up here. Alright, let's see what happens. Wow, it was one grow away. I'm only one grow away. Then you can put me in the float. Alright, we were gonna do a molecular clay, which I find hilarious. Oh, we could do water and dirt essence to get clay. Actually, in fact, most of this can probably be taken out. So we can start producing more stuff. Not that it really matters. Most of this stuff isn't going to matter. But some of it will.
You think by how many times I fell,
I've learned,
but I'm weak when you
smile
smile.
at me, can't you tell? I yearn for that someone to bear with me.
I'm hanging on
To my kind of fragile, so to speak.
my heavy heart.
Knew you could be my new beginning.
Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is
There we go.
broken, but you could mend it for the night.
10 more molecular assemblers, which means 50 of these. Bum, 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 bum. Let's sleep because why not? Just for S's and G's. We could upgrade that. How many times I fell? There's my 50 acceleration cards. Can't you tell that I yearn? Now, I wonder what's gonna happen if there's stuff in these already. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna mess it up or not. Knew you could be the new beginning. In the long run, this will speed up the whole process. This will speed up everything. Like, these aren't even maxed out yet, fully. They're almost maxed, but they're not. This is our closest one to being maxed out of all of them. And then over here, we need a whole lot more. Let's look at redstone again. What is the requirement for that? Tertium?
You gave it up before you even tried, before you even
Gave it a shot.
So why should I feel helpless?
I don't know if I have any spare in here. Okay.
So find another
Then we go get one.
to get into my arms, to get into my heart.
Then we go get one.
'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel
Useless now.
Nobody's ever gonna
Hold me down. The night is young and we're free.
Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say.
Alright, let's see how that's. We might have to upgrade this barrel to be a larger barrel. It is unfortunate that there's no in-world upgrading of them though. So essentially, we would have to halt production of our essences. Which is fine, it just means that these are gonna have to get caught up again. Still trying to figure out the best way to get over here. It looks like this. I can almost get in there. There we go. So if I grab, make sure this is on slow. That. We should be able to upgrade it. Hold me down. The night is young and we're fresh.
Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna
Hold me down. The night is young and we're fresh.
Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say.
We can get it at least up to a gold. But then yeah, as these speed up, you can see they're speeding up. They'll get caught up on all this. They'll get caught up. No big deal. But this just allows a little bit more buffer room. There it goes. There it goes. Good. Do we have space on top? Kind of. The only issue is that it would go on a different line, which may not be the best. Check our assemblers. Monas. Check our plastic. Now, coal, of course. Give me 200. Wrapped in silence. I believe we were made for mountains. Alright, let's keep this going. Over here. Grab more plastic. Go home. Throw it in. In the morning light, running through my mind. I believe we were made for loneliness. Nothing we're gonna miss. Oh, it's literally the redstone that it's waiting on? Oh, and it's making all of these first, which makes sense before it runs them through the machines. Oh no, it doesn't need to run through machines for any of this. Closer, wrapped in silence. Your eyes are only innocent. Believe we were made for loneliness. Nothing we're gonna miss. We gotta be eating through our ender pearls. Surely. How much mending do we have? Still only 5. I think it's because that's only from the boss drop. We haven't really got anything else over here, right? Not really. Okay. Come on, molecular assemblers. Uh-oh, what's the holdup? It's not liking the new recipes. For some reason. That's fine. I didn't like that. Yeah, now it's running fine. Okay, weird. I don't know why I didn't like that. Alright, then it's crafting them as it gets them. Now we're waiting on the pneumaticraft stuff. I could do... I mean, I could put the special in here with an item pipe. Then it might work. I don't know. We'll just leave them off. And actually what we could do is, well, we don't have enough channels on this side to do this whole setup again. Hiding away with me. Hiding place. God, this chair's a little too far back. I don't know why it was like that. My secret in the night. If you ever need a space to hide, I'll be your flashlight. Okay, we're about to get our last one. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. So it's mostly these that need sped up. Okay, this side's good. There it is. Let's try to do 10 more. If we have the materials. 3 o'clock in the morning. I wanna be ready for all of the things that's falling. Ready for being that I'll find a safe hiding place. Your light will guide us on the way. Good in the night. So now we're missing redstone and some Durasteel. Scrap. Need a place to hide. I didn't realize I had turned that down. I forgot. We should have a void upgrade on that drawer anyway. Yeah, we do, so we can leave that running at full speed. Oh, got the whole world on fire. World on fire. So now it's gonna be redstone. What's going on with the Durasteel? Now it's aluminum, of course. Of course, it's the aluminum now. I feel like this repeated. There we go. All right, now. Now it says we have the redstone. We're just waiting on the Durasteel. Which it is crafting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that means... Nothing, it just meant that we had that set up when it didn't need to be. Should be fine now, yes? Yeah. That was preventing the Durasteel from coming back into the system. There we go. It's seriously about time to retire this. Now that we have this ran, we can run the dense cable somewhere. The problem is it connecting with other stuff. Like we have a hole here. Where's this at? We run it there. Well, it's gonna connect there. See, that's another problem. With all the different machines running, it tanks my FPS. With all the crafts going. The ticks are fine. I think. It's literally just everything going on at once. Tanks my FPS. So it's just doing a lot of micro crafting right now, it looks like. Well, to be fair, we are generating a lot of different particles from a lot of different machines. Like, this is generating particles. This is being smelted, generating particles. Anything crafting is generating particles. So I bet you, if I do this, there should be a... decrease. Okay, that didn't really do it. I mean, we could. See if that does anything. It does if I don't move. Yeah, I'm not sure. It may just be the processing of everything. Like, if I look out this way, or if I move away from everything. So if I'm looking out here, I'm getting 60. If I look back over here, it drops down to 29, 30. Then if I get closer, if I look at this, 38. Okay, it's okay now. Whatever was doing it seems to have quit doing it. Weird. But guys, we're gonna go ahead and leave it there for today. I hope you guys did enjoy. And I will see you guys all next time